Hey, what's up, y'all? Yeah, quick stream. Just wanted to clean some of this board up for tomorrow, I guess. Also, have zero energy, so instead of just staring at the ceiling for another couple hours, I'm just gonna be playing. So, some of this I already, well, I prepped for this. Pretty much as soon as I ended the last stream, I street passed myself enough gems to get the 3K, and yeah, this looks pretty crazy, but it's pretty easy. It didn't take that long. I just have a lot of 3DSs. So yeah, this is a 341 Black Club as a gem. These red gems are the highest color you can get for a weapon gem, and it costs 236, which is pretty shit considering that if you street pass yourself, it's a 8-hour cooldown. So yeah, this would take a long time for anyone to ever actually do, assuming you even have a second 3DS available to you. So yeah, gonna start deleting some of these. Boom. There's trash in here. What's up, Lost? I think we already did the achievement by now. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna get rid of most of these because I need the weapon gem slots anyways. This took me like, I don't know, like 30 minutes, maybe like 40 to do. But that's only because like halfway through I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just use my other 3DSs? God damn. Oh, this was definitely excessive, but whatever. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I'm gonna keep a few of them. Yeah, I'll keep like... Yeah, there we go, 6. See what I could even get out of this. This is pretty trash. I get rid of probably. Yeah, I'll keep 3. Why not? Boom, there we go. I think we got like 10k hearts out of that. And since I'm at it, I might as well check how much weapons I have destroyed. It's anywhere. $22. Yeah, so we need to destroy about 30 or 28 more weapons. I don't think Hades has a thing for that, but whatever. This shouldn't take too long because we have a decent amount of mixed trash. Pretty much like are the reason why I kind of kept these. Although I could have probably just destroyed them as soon as I got them, but whatever. Some of them are handy just for having some modifiers that I didn't have, but at this point I just don't care. I keep that one though. I can maybe do something with that overall defense -4. Did you get your totally broken computer back yet, Lost? Your conveniently broken computer? I don't know how much that is, but let's check it. Nope, not enough. Actually, do I need to back off twice? Okay, yeah. But it was. So yeah, Paltain aboard, done. That might take a while. I think this is better done on... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do chapter 9 for this. Where the hell? One second. Oh, never mind. Chapter 9. I'll just get my artillery claws. Gonna be doing this on 5.0 anyways. I doubt it's gonna be that much of an issue. Yeah, I don't need this. Heart booster 4. Effect recovery 1. Yeah, I already know. Sky jump 4. Idle transformation. Health recovery. Not that. I think that's it. Pretty much it for like the main stuff I use. Oh wait, crisis recovery. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the one. Goddamn. High jump level 4. Chapter 9. Don't want that trash. So chapter 9 has an aether ring in the Hydra segment and the Exo Tank on the
I'm all set.
Wind Bellow segment.
Are you ready for the final battle, Pit?
It's now or never.
Or stopped.
You won't be using the 3 sacred treasures?
Trash.
The sacred treasures look cool, but I'm going with my weapon of choice.
Just in case, though, let's
Bro, so I got an iPhone 8.
There sure are a lot of underworld enemies around here.
Well, we are getting close to their turf.
When are you gonna get your computer back?
This ravine leads to the underworld. I'm taking you in. Look at those trail tails drawing lines.
Or trails, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't advise shooting for a little bit. The shoot flies here will react to your fire.
What's up, Tyler?
I think they're onto me.
You see, this is how you do things, you know? You shoot and then you melee the shoot flies. Just like the game intended.
Territory. The entrance to the underworld.
Alright, so by Tuesday or Wednesday, I hope there's no more Johns for not getting custom firmware.
Watch out for Orns ahead.
Bro, it'd be so funny if I got an accidental barrel roll straight into
Gem is shiny.
straight into an ore.
Get ready.
win.
In your past adventures, the underworld was where you died the most, right?
Oh, absolutely. The difficulty level was just brutal. I'll brace for the worst.
No. But I mean, you're not invulnerable on the dodge roll for that long.
So be careful.
Dark Pit, if you don't hurry your slow ass up, okay, thank you.
Pitu! What did you just call me? What are you doing? The same thing you're doing, pummeling underworld fools. I'm just way better at it.
Maybe you also sense that Pit could use your help.
Don't make me laugh. Now enough talky talk. There's fighting to be done. I'm out of here. It was nice of you to show up, Pitu, but I can handle this on my own.
You're not on your own, Pit. You have me.
Of course. What would I do without you?
So, you've made it this far.
You better watch your back.
Isn't that just precious? Guess it's all that hot air that keeps you flying. You are darling. But you'll need more than bluster to defeat me.
This isn't bluster. In the name of the goddess of light, I will defeat you. What is that?
That's the last line of defense keeping us out of the underworld castle.
It won't be keeping me out.
Yeah, I say quick stream, but we'll see how this goes. I'm pretty renowned for my time management.
Why aren't my attacks doing more damage?
Well, it is a boss.
How'd that not hit me?
Annoying.
Alright, Dark Pit, you can stop taking your sweet ass time. I wonder if it's just like RNG, or is it just like a specific timer for Dark Pit to come in and actually do his job?
And that's how you take out a boss.
For future reference, face kicking isn't usually this effective.
Get a move on before more defenses show up.
Pitu's right. We should go, even if it means taking orders from him.
Thanks, Pitu. Please stop calling me that.
Pit, get ready to go in. We're finally here.
Look at these boss statues.
It
Hey,
seems that each statue has a corresponding door.
do Twin Billows first. I need 15 kills with the Exo Tank.
This looks like where I had my first battle.
You've really come a long way since then, haven't you? Watch out, Pit. It's a clover skull.
Yeah, I figured that part out. Got any other ideas of what I should do next?
You'll have to defeat it to advance. Dodge to avoid getting hurt and go in for melee attacks when you can.
Aye, aye, Lady Palutena.
I think I have all forms of super armor right now, so that's kind of useless. Oh wait, what am I doing? Controlling this thing is such a mixed bag. We're gonna get this eventually. The good thing is that this is 5.0, so I don't have to worry about this Exo Tank exploding. What's up, Elite? This doesn't feel like intuitive at all.
I'll handle this.
Fuck off, Clever Skull. We're taking all my kills.
All right.
I don't even think I got it because the Clever Skull kind of fucked up everything.
Twin bellows. Here, boy.
Nah.
Old Pit's gonna teach you even more new tricks. And if you're good dog.
I haven't done boss battles because I'm kind of saving that for the end. Otherwise, it's gonna be like just grinding powers and then that's
I'm back
it.
at the castle entrance.
Look, a statue has crumbled.
I'll just do. I always do Pandora first. Let's just do Pandora last, I guess. This one should be easier to do.
Oh, this place again.
This
But I
looks
have a
like where
Clever
you
Skull
fought the
stealing all
Hydra.
my kills.
So this whole town is some kind of illusion?
It's as real as I am. I built it myself, using your and the Hudra's memories.
That's because you don't know what the original town looked like.
No matter. You're in my domain now. And you'll play by my rules.
I think I
Yeah?
have
Well, some rules are meant to be broken. This ether ring is pretty convenient.
Yes, like the Exo Tank,
to.
it's a vehicle of the
Taking a couple
gods.
damage on
The
this.
handling is a little soft, but it has a force field to
Nah.
protect you from enemies. Tap the icon on the touchscreen
Alright, well,
to
that's a
activate
bust.
it.
Might as well just reset now. I mean, yeah, if you're playing it on normal, yeah, it's not gonna be that crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Pretty sure I failed on both fronts. Who has an ether ring? Aram Core has ether ring. Chapter 11 does. Chapter 9. I think honestly Chapter 9 is like the best thing for this. Yeah, I know Chapter 11 does. Chapter 10 I kind of don't want to do for just Exo Tank because I think it kind of takes forever, but we'll try this one more time on 9, at least for the Exo Tank. But yeah, I kind of got greedy on that. I should have just killed the stupid totem thing.
I'm all set.
Are you ready
Yeah,
for
what's
the
up,
final
Cheetah
battle,
Box?
Pit?
It's now or never.
Oh, you won't be using the 3 sacred treasures?
The sacred treasures look cool, but I'm going with my weapon of choice.
Just in case, though, let's take the Pegasus wings, too.
There sure are a lot of underworld enemies around here.
Well, we are getting close to their turf.
I mean, I already did all the hitless runs, so it doesn't even matter.
This ravine leads to the underworld. I'm taking you in.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure Chapter 9 wasn't one of them.
Look at those trail tails drawing lines.
Or trails, right?
It was like
Maybe.
Chapter 11, 14,
I don't advise shooting for a little bit.
7,
The shoot flies here will react to your fire.
18. I think that was it.
I think they're onto me.
Shut up, shoot flies. I don't care about you on 5.0.
I think we're out of shoot fly
Bruh,
territory.
Chapter 9 was hitless? That'd be fucking insane, dude. This is like one of the longest chapters ever.
I hope the gem from Thanatos works.
You'd have to do 2 air battles hitless.
Watch out for Orns ahead.
I mean, air battle already, like, the first part is hard, but then Medusa herself is just kind of cheese for it.
Thanatos' gem is shiny.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good to go. Get ready.
The Exo Tank is a little bit too weak to even
The underworld.
kill the Clubber Skull anytime soon.
It's a whole lot of enemies.
Well, we are on their home field.
Home or away, I fight to win.
In your past adventures, the underworld
So
was
yeah,
where
if
we
anything, I'm
died
just gonna
the
do my
most, right?
ether ring
Oh,
right here.
absolutely. The difficulty level
For
was
A,
just
I can get
brutal.
the
I'll brace for the worst.
kills with the Exo Tank, but if it doesn't happen here, then I'll just do chapter 11. But not that
The
big of
metal
a
backs
issue.
resist everything, even arrows of light. So be careful.
Alright, Dark, hurry your ass up.
Pitu! What did you just call me? What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, pummeling underworld fools. I'm just way better at it.
Maybe you also sense that Pit could use your help.
Don't make me laugh. Now enough talky talk. There's fighting to be done.
I think I can probably do it if I just shoot instead of trying to
Nice
charge
of you to
everything.
show up, Pitu, but
I don't even
can't
think it's a
do my own.
requirement for me
You're
to
not on
charge
your own, Pit.
things.
You have me.
Of course. What would I do without you?
So, you've made it this far.
You better watch your back.
Isn't that just precious? Guess it's all that hot air that keeps you flying.
Try your
You are
strategy on
dark.
boss battle. Don't take
But you'll need more than bluster to
Wait, what was the
This
strategy I
isn't
gave you?
bluster. In the name of the goddess of light, I will defeat you.
I don't think there's much strategy to boss battle. Is to just,
Last line of
don't
defense
get
to keep
hit.
us out of the underworld
Which
castle.
at some point you just kind of
Won't be
stop taking
keeping
the
me out.
damages often because you get clapped all the time. Anything
Why
else over
aren't my
guns?
attacks doing more damage?
Well, it is a boss.
It's so annoying.
You take damage from those shields? Oh yeah, I guess we do.
Pitu! And that's how you take out a boss.
For future reference, face kicking isn't usually this effective.
Get a move on before more defenses show up.
Pitu's right. We should go, even if it means taking orders from him.
Thanks, Pitu. Please stop calling me that.
Pit, get ready to go in.
Yeah, in terms of multiplayer powers, oh my god, we have so much work to do. I could just do that free-for-all method where I was just like farming
We're
hearts, so
finally
at least I
here.
can do like 2
Look
or
at
3
these boss
things at
statues.
once.
It seems that each statue has a corresponding door.
But I'm not entirely sure on it.
This looks like where I had my first battle.
Oh, you mean health?
really come a
Yeah, I
long
mean the
way
health
since
recovery is kind of like
Fantastic.
just your emergency backups.
Watch out, Pit. It's a clubber skull.
I figured that part out. Got any other ideas of what I should do next?
You'll have to defeat it to advance. Dodge to avoid getting hurt and go in for melee attacks when you can.
Aye, aye, Lady Palutena.
I think I have playing dead 120. Yeah, I do.
Another clever skull.
I'll handle this.
I'm just gonna stay right here just in case moving triggers the extra clever skull.
All right.
Okay. Why did there not spawn two of them? I'm surprised you can even move that. Yeah, I wonder if you could probably get some out of bounds glitch for that. Let me just see what happens. All right, I can't push it any further right here. Can I push the model in there? Eh.
Twin bellows! Here, boy! Old Pig's gonna teach you even more. Good dog!
How would you even force an out of bounds in this game? Well, in solo.
Oh. I'm back at the castle entrance.
Look, a statue has crumbled.
Without hacking? 'Cause I know if you use warp in solo mode, you can't just spawn out of bounds. Or out of where you're supposed
Oh,
to be.
this place again.
This looks like where you fought the Hue Drop.
I don't think it's necessarily out of
town some
bounds.
kind of
I think it just
illusion?
resets you to a spot that's walled off.
That's because you don't know what the original town looked like.
No matter. You're in my domain. And you'll play by my rules.
Yeah? Well, some rules are meant to be broken. This ether ring is pretty convenient.
Yes, like the Exo Tank, it's a vehicle of the gods. The handling is a little soft,
tank
but it
is
has a
so
force field to
ass.
protect you from enemies. Tap the icon on the touchscreen to activate it.
That would have definitely killed this thing. Come on. Kind of drift into it. And it should be our 10, but
Head
just
into
in
that
case, we do have a few more enemies to actually kill with this. Although this vehicle is like one tap at this point.
You can use the aether ring to traverse gaps in your path. If you can make your way across all the gaps underground, you'll find a little prize.
Probably the spiky ball enemy. I don't like gas, because, okay. Pretty much like a shot that you can't avoid if you use it, but ever trying to actually use it, like, offensively? Yeah, nah. It's pretty trash.
The Hydra is behind that door.
I think it would be better if it didn't, like, kill your momentum, but I guess that was their idea of having a braking system in it.
Which is really low.
You're pretty pumped up, huh?
Of course I am. If we defeat Medusa, we save the world. Okay, next.
Just one more to go before Medusa.
Okay, well, I know for sure I got the aether ring done. I'm not entirely sure about the Exo Tank, though.
Now this is one place I wish I could forget.
The Labyrinth of Deceit.
Which means second helping of crazy.
Right through this.
Whoa! What just happened?
I think you just used a warp of some sort.
All kinds of turns around.
You seem to be passing between the floor and ceiling. How very strange.
You're telling me. Hey, a secret area.
We're one step closer to getting out of this place.
Sky jump. We have all of that, so unfortunately it's pretty useless. Pretty sure I already did all the chairbot stuff. This is kind of another thing that's kind of borderline useless. Like the melee. Like, I'm missing just because. You know, when it works, it's nice, but when it just refuses to, it just really feels like, why did they make this so garbage?
Pandora! Ready for round two?
Seems Medusa couldn't make her talk.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Flame complete!
nicely done, Pit. You've destroyed all 3 statues.
Then it's time to destroy Medusa.
The path to Medusa is back the way you first came in.
How's that even possible?
Make your way to Medusa.
I'm on it!
Meleeing the little enemies into the big enemy will make things easier for you.
This thing is like the biggest time waster.
Just like in air battles, these shoot flies respond to shots being fired. Also, that statue-like enemy is a suit of Scuttler and can only be hurt from behind.
I find it very ironic that you call yourself the goddess of light. After all, it was you who turned me into a monster. It was you who hunted me down.
Yeah, I'll get the
You
chest,
shouldn't
why
blame
not?
me for that. I only reflected in your appearance what I saw in your heart.
And what about your heart? I can only imagine what resides there.
Why just imagine it? Don't you have the power to make it a reality?
There's no point. We all know it would be some sort of hideous creature.
You shut your mouth, Medusa! Lady Palutena is nothing like you! Who turns people to stone and poisons the rivers? Who reduces cities to rubble? And who is leading the underworld destruction of the land and heavens? Not Lady Palutena. You're the one responsible for all this, Medusa. But what I don't get is how you managed to resurrect yourself in the first place.
I suppose I don't really understand how that happened either.
Don't play dumb with me.
I don't remember what happened. My memories aren't what they were.
You're slipping, Medusa. Your mind isn't all there anymore. And I can sense that your life force is weaker than it used to be. Twin Bellows, Hudra, Pandora, and Thanatos have all been defeated. But if you withdraw your army and promise to stay in this castle, I will spare you.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, it hardly matters how I returned. What matters is why. To exact revenge on you. Turning your little angel into stone is a nice first step.
Claim all you want. You don't scare me. I will put an end to you. I'll return to Skyworld victorious!
I set up the grind rail, but I had to get creative. It's going to be a wild ride, so good luck.
Don't worry, I'm ready.
I wonder if keeping this Atlas foot would even be useful. I don't think it would. I'm just doing this out of habit, really.
I can sense you getting closer, Pit.
Well,
There's nowhere left for you to run!
You know, I'm very much looking forward to your arrival. I feel like Rapunzel waiting for her prince.
Sorry to break it to you, but those aren't exactly golden locks on your head.
And you're not exactly a brave hero. Yet somehow the thought of our confrontation fills me with anticipation. So hurry to the pit. I'll strip you of your wings and sever you from the heavens.
we got the trade.
I don't think so!
Use it right here. And it's useless. Okay, we got one.
Where am I supposed to go?
There's a path somewhere. Step on the switch and use the lights to guide your way.
Wow. YOLO. Oh wow, it's invisible too. Why they put an invisible wall right there?
There are hidden platforms nearby that you can jump on. First, reveal the platforms, then dash up to a ledge to jump.
Well, that's
The
easy.
segment seems almost like kind of worthless because the whole thing about, you know, the floor being invisible is that you know, you can fall, but on here you can't fall, not unless you take this route. But for the most part, you're guaranteed safety.
Huh? What the heck is that?
It's a temporal wizard.
A temporal
Where
what's
did it
it?
fly off
If he
to?
deep fries you, keep your distance. One bite and you'll be finished.
Well, that's a step up from eggplant, I
Where
guess.
artillery claws would be sending everyone to like the stratosphere.
We're getting close to Medusa. Be careful not to fall.
Yeah, I have sky jump. I'll jump off the ledge for you when it comes up. I seriously doubt they would let you jump there. I mean, hell, even that spot that really had no point in having an invisible wall had one. When normally you would just fall off to your doom anyways. Let's see it.
This appears to be the final guard.
Gotta wait for this
The
horn
last
to not
step
be
before
in the
Medusa's
middle of my
defeat.
way. Yeah, it's invisible.
There's an Arenas nearby. They split into two halves that you can take out one at a time.
Sakurai really went the extra mile just to like make it so you can't really skip things. Skip.
I'm going to try to get you closer,
Thank you kindly.
but Medusa's using her powers to hold you back. I know it's tough, but don't give up.
Let's see, can I do it twice? I usually get hit on one of these. Okay, so there's the 1 in a
You're
million
still too
run.
far away.
She's so big that it's hard to get a feel for which shots will hit her. Wow. Warping that huge body must be a real pain.
Who are you calling huge, you insignificant little thing?
Let's get you closer. Now's your chance. The good news is that I've chained Medusa's legs in place for you. The bad news is that you'll have to get up close and personal with her. You'll pay for that.
These are artillery claws that I have are pretty weak. Should have been dead like a long time ago.
Her head.
Now this is the Medusa I remember.
She's hideous.
I can't believe she's still fighting like this, but this is a battle we cannot lose. We must overcome the darkness of the underworld with light.
The fight against evil ends here.
Now pit the eye! You did it!
Hey, melee only. Take that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Charge through and defeat. Yeah, we're not getting that done on that chapter. Chapter 20 has it. Yeah, chapter 20. Actually, it's kind of a hard one. Could just do chapter 10. It's kind of a pain in the ass getting the kills on chapter 10 because like it's the weird deer things that are on wheels. Nothing too crazy. Around the size of the wrapping, man. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Wish Seed for it. But I guess in the meantime... Alright, I need to do Narrowly Avoid. That's so annoying. What else is there? Ah, there we go. So we can try and do it on 9.0, but like... The thing is, Exo Tank only has like 2 HP against 9.0 enemies. But sure. We'll try it.
I can't believe Hades
If anything,
was
I'll
behind the entire
prioritize
Underworld invasion.
the 9.0 clear over the Exo Tank.
And he created Medusa to distract everyone.
What do you think Hades is
Like,
really
I can always do Exo Tank on
Something
something else.
big.
Doesn't have
He
to be
hasn't
this
just
chapter.
overstepped his realm. He's kicked down the door. What I do know is that Underworld forces have assembled at a volcano nearby. And that's where today's mission is taking us.
Just put it all together. The Underworld army is here to steal magma.
No, Pit. Hades wants the Wish Seed.
Oh, of course.
From what I've heard, it grants any single wish. As you might imagine, it's quite sought after.
I could really use one of those. My wish would be to fly by myself.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Anyway,
Don't change the subject.
the Underworld forces seem to be very interested in the Wish Seed.
Who knows what Hades would wish for if he got it? It could be a total disaster.
I couldn't agree more. Let's hurry, Pit. If Hades has entered the game, he's playing to win.
Plus, if anyone deserves a wish, it's me.
Get ready to go into that cave.
Alright, since it's gonna be a while before you reach that part, left or right? Because right is like the one that has like all the fire, and then the left is like where Pit tries to go to the cooler cave. I don't know which one's supposed to be harder though, right or left. I'm assuming right's supposed to be harder.
This is incredible!
Yes, the Volcano's Guardian puts on quite a show.
Who's the volcano's guardian?
The Phoenix.
So if the Phoenix is protecting the Wish Seed,
Yeah, let's go
has
left
anyone
then.
created the Wish Seed too?
That reminds me. Phoenix eggs make the most divine omelets. Or so I've heard.
What does that have to do with anything?
Like, if it's an air battle, I'm not concerned when they have these arm overturners.
How are you holding up there?
I'm very sweaty.
There's an alternate tunnel route that might be cooler.
Oh, good timing.
But it will take us a little out of our way. I'll let you decide which way to go. Veer right to go directly to the volcano, or left to go through the tunnel. Let's head into the tunnel.
I hope it's cooler in there.
Little did he know, it was not cool.
what level's rising here.
Hopefully it won't rise too fast.
Ah! There's nowhere to go.
Stay calm, Pit.
Stay calm. You're not the one who's about to get steamed like a dumpling.
I said stay calm.
Phew. That's a relief.
Pit, behind you.
Whoa! Whoa! No! No! Please no!
Hang on.
Whoa! Huh. That was way too close for comfort.
No need to get all hot under the collar, though, right?
You just couldn't resist, could you?
Get ready to land soon, Pit.
Boy, I hope my sandals don't melt.
Don't worry, I'll get you some new ones after this mission.
I feel like the right had more enemies. Oh, that's bad. 155?
Whoa! 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 Huh. Take it easy, will you?
The Underworld army has already reached the Phoenix, but they're facing severe resistance.
The Phoenix sounds pretty tough. So if we want the Wish Seed too,
That's right, you'll have to defeat the Phoenix.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't worry, he's the Phoenix. He'll come back to life.
It's not exactly what I'm worried about. What I mean to say is, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Saying it twice doesn't make it more convincing.
How about if I say it a third time? I'm not scared at all.
Well, hello there. Glad to see you made
Hades,
it. Settle down there, Pity. Ladies don't like high-strung fellows. So the good guys covet the wish seed too. Tell me, Goddess, what do you wish for? Is it all kittens and rainbows, or is it something more interesting?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Thanks so much for asking. I just have one.
Thanks, game.
humble little wish.
I really wanted that
You
nailed
see
it.
this poor child? Both of her parents are dead. Aww. There was an unfortunate accident. If you know what I mean.
you mean you murdered them?
It was a simple case of distracted chariot driving. I shouldn't have been doing my hair. Anyway, I was hoping to use the wish seed to bring back the parents. Can you think of anything more joyous than a family reunion? Then after that, they'd strike it rich. Like rolling in dough rich. And then we'd slap crowns on all of them and make them royalty. And that's the general gist of my wish. Pretty noble and not at all evil, right? I can't think of anyone more deserving of the wish seed than yours, truly.
Let me get this straight. You, the Lord of the Underworld, want to revive the dead. That's somewhat at odds with
that
your
was
mission statement,
scary.
would you say?
Don't tell me the goddess of light hasn't heard of altruism before.
What a load of baloney.
My intentions are pure. As Lord of the Underworld, you have my word.
That just makes me more suspicious.
I don't like that enemy that shoots a beam that does a
you.
lot of
Your
damage.
words pierce my heart like an axe.
And we are now officially one tab. I need to like stay away from that corner. Ah, bail. shit. This is so much fucking damage. Okay. Let's see how much the right does.
I can't believe Hades was behind the entire underworld invasion.
And he created Medusa to distract everyone.
What do you think Hades is really after?
Something big. He hasn't just overstepped his realm, he's kicked down the door. What I do know is that underworld forces have assembled at a volcano nearby. And that's where today's mission is taking us.
Just put it all together. The underworld army is here to steal magma.
No, Pit. Hades wants the wish seed.
Oh, of course.
From what I've heard, it grants any single wish. As you might imagine, it's quite sought after.
I could really use one of those. My wish would be to fly by myself.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Anyway,
Don't change the subject.
the underworld forces seem to be very interested in the wish seed.
Who knows what Hades would wish for if he got it? It could be a total disaster.
I couldn't agree more. Let's hurry, Pit. If Hades has entered the game, he's playing to win.
Plus, if anyone deserves a wish, it's me.
This is definitely my story overtires. Well, my story weapon in general.
Get ready to go into that cave.
These aren't perfect, but they're more than good enough. Pretty much need like shot homing to like have the best possible land battle experience.
This is incredible!
Yes, the volcano's guardian puts on quite a show.
Who's the volcano's guardian? So if the Phoenix is protecting the wish seed, does that mean he created the wish seed too?
Also, I didn't even pay attention to like time on boss battles. Like as long as you get it done, like that's good enough.
Or so I've heard.
What does that have to do with anything?
How are you holding up there?
I'm very sweaty.
There's an alternate tunnel route that might be cooler,
Oh, good timing.
but it will take us a little out of our way. I'll let you decide which way to go. Veer right to go directly to the volcano, or left to go through the tunnel.
Okay, we got 155 enemies killed on the left run.
Going to cut straight through, are you?
How
Let's
hot
see
can it
how
be?
much more we can get on this.
Whoa. Whew, this is some heat.
If it weren't for my power of cooling, you'd be burned to a crisp by now. I sometimes forget just how flammable humans and angels are.
Oh!
That was a close one. Good thing you didn't go through that tunnel.
Yeah, that
I
would have been
think
bad.
this was more enemies.
Get ready to land soon.
They're definitely a
Pit.
lot more condensed
Boy, I
than
hope my
the
sandals
other
don't
one.
melt.
Don't worry, I'll get you some new ones after this mission.
135, so it's a 20 enemy difference, huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Take it easy, will you?
The Underworld army has already reached the Phoenix, but they're facing severe resistance.
The Phoenix sounds pretty tough. So if we want the Wish Seed too...
That's right, you'll have to defeat the Phoenix.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't worry, he's the Phoenix. He'll come back to life.
It's not exactly what I'm worried about. What I mean to say is... I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Saying it twice doesn't make it more convincing.
How about if I say it a third time? I'm not scared at all.
Well, hello there. Glad to see you made it.
Hades!
Settle down there, Pity. Ladies don't like high-strung fellows. So the good guys covet the Wish Seed too. Tell me, Goddess, what do you wish for? Is it all kittens and rainbows, or is it something more interesting?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Thanks so much for asking. I just have one humble wish. You see this poor child? Both of her parents are dead. Oh, there was an unfortunate accident. If you know what I mean.
You mean you murdered them?
It was a simple case of distracted chariot driving. I shouldn't have been doing my hair. Anyway, I was hoping to use the Wish Seed to bring back the parents. Did you think of anything more joyous than family reunion? Then after that, they'd strike it rich. Like rolling in dough rich. And then we'd slap crowns on
Try
all
this
of
one
them
more
and
time.
royalty. And that's the general gist of my wish. Pretty noble, and not at all evil, right? I can't think of anyone more deserving of the Wish Seed than yours truly.
Let me get this
Okay,
straight.
on that side of
You,
the window.
the Lord of the Underworld, want to revive the dead. That's somewhat at odds with your mission statement, would you say?
Kind of annoying how there's no way to get back
Don't
up
tell me
there.
the Goddess of Light hasn't heard of altruism before.
What a load of baloney.
My intentions are pure. As Lord of the Underworld, you have my word.
That just makes me more suspicious.
How cold of you. Your words pierce my heart like an icicle.
How the fuck? Fucking cheating ass pool of lava. This thing's way too much damage. Definitely want to avoid taking another one of those because I will lose the vehicle. Or I'll lose the vehicle because the mechanics of this shit sucks. It's so bad. Why do I, well, more like, why does the vehicle take damage if I bump into something? Alright, I'm not gonna mess with Mr. Endrunner over here, so... It's the goal of the Exo Tank. Bump into things, kill it, but no. The thing takes chip damage if you don't hit something while it's charging. It even has a battering ram in like the front, like, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Just because the Nintendo Network is going down doesn't mean I'm not going to be playing the other one.
By eliminating their leader first.
It's gonna be a problem for the people that can't be asked to install custom firmware. Yeah, vehicle durability is straight up garbage on higher difficulties. Like, I swear the durability is only meant for 2.0.
Now that the statue is settled into the lava, I don't think it'll budge.
Well, I wouldn't either if I was soaking in a nice hot bath.
Well, look at that. It's an underworld gutler.
Nah.
It gobbles up friends and
There
foes
we got
alike,
one.
getting extremely strong in the process.
It needs its friends to get stronger? Jeez, got a monster.
And its strength grows with every bite it takes. So if you see one, defeat it quickly.
That's a good question. Although I haven't really used shock orbs in story, I just have to assume they're immediately better in air and suck ass on the ground.
Everyone with two thumbs!
I mean, either way, your strongest attack is forward dash anyways. Backward is just the multiplayer shenanigans. Right, I don't have Celestial on me.
Here you go!
Kinda had to take the hit right there. The game really thought I wanted a melee attack, but that's the reason why I jumped right there.
Oh, Palutena! Pretty Palutena! Can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
You never told me your wish, even after I bared my very soul to you.
Right, your wish? I don't buy it. In fact, it makes
And you can
me doubt
avoid
this
the grab
entire
with
story.
the sky jump, that's why I
Answer
use
this.
it.
Does the wish seed even have the power to grant wishes?
You're a sharp one.
I think rocket jump, like if they grab you during the intangibility, you just take no damage at all.
It's so obvious to me now. I mean, the idea of a wish seed is pretty far-fetched.
That's what happened
Kinda
when I
like
was
that
playing
could
on
make
chapter
anyone more
11 the other
powerful
day.
than the gods.
I was like, what, I
Totally
take no
gonna be
damage
like,
for?
I wish for a gazillion wishes. Wait, if the wish seed doesn't work, why is the underworld army going after it?
To make everyone, us included, believe that it's real.
Can't get anything past old Professor Palutena now, can I? If there's one thing you can predict about humans, it's their greed. It's physically impossible for humans to resist the lure of a wish-granting item.
And since they can't get the wish seed from the Phoenix to see it's a fake, you need them to think that someone has made off with it.
At which point, they'll drive themselves to extinction battling for it. And that's good for my business. An ingenious plan, if I do say so myself.
But the Phoenix himself could wipe out humanity if the underworld sets him loose.
You're right. We have no choice but to defeat him. We've fallen right into Hades' trap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Actually, scratch that. It'll get you a hot date with the Phoenix.
Ciao.
I really hope that 20 difference in enemies in air battle don't make that much of a difference, but it probably will. Alright, yeah, you're immune to the grab while you're jumping. Yeah, Lost, here's your answer. You're just immune to the grab. That's like the first time the boomerangs ever actually hit me on the back, on the way back. Ow.
Thanks. Even though Hades was behind this plan, the Phoenix won't be happy to see you.
I really wish that top, I need that. What? I'm so glad there's so much challenges that require high score and justifies the reason why it takes part of my screen.
You can get across these rocks by jumping.
Okay. I just dash up to the edge
It's like
to
the
jump,
most
right?
useless feature ever. Temporal wizard yet? You stop hiding behind the goddamn cutler.
On the upper and lower levels.
Nothing brightens the complexion like a mineral spring. And lava. Let's fight this thing. Oh, there's my weapon. Last time it just like refused to like show up at all. Am I even foxtrotting? I've run this before. I refuse.
Phoenix is up ahead.
Go die now.
Thanks.
See if it was even worth it. Yeah, that 20 enemy difference was definitely the end there.
So I should go ahead and attack him?
You have no choice, unless you want to be flambéed. The Phoenix is cranky after fighting the underworld forces. Who knows what he's capable of? You need to stop him.
Oh, I will!
Okay, let it be known, if you ever want to get that challenge done, you need to do the left side. I did skip a Clever Skull, but, you know, still need another 9.
Phoenix is circling overhead. Try leading your shots.
So I'm shooting in front of him?
Right. Your shots will take a while to land, so shoot where the target's going.
Ow.
Considering his size, he's not that easy to hit.
No need to panic. You just need to wait for an opening. He's down.
Now's my chance.
That was the longest
I'll
time
have a
ever.
nice cold drink waiting for you when you get back.
I think like the shot hit them in the talons. Did I at least get any new powers? Does that justify me failing on both fronts? Okay. Yeah, I have completed Libra Sponge. Completed Random. Oh, damn. Pretty good. And hell, you could even just use that right off rip. Okay, so chapter 20 doesn't have enough. Chapter 15, I don't think does. Chapter 11 has an aether ring. It does not have an exo tank. Chapter 12 has a Cherubot. Chapter 13 has an exo tank, but like, since you're reliant on charging through things, I feel like you're not gonna get more than like 2 enemies before you drive off the cliff and lose the vehicle. Lightning Chariot, besides being a long ass chapter, I don't think it has enough enemies for the exo tank segment. Chapter 20, I'm gonna take MKDH's word for that. I think this has it. Let me see shock orbs in the air. I don't remember how these things fire in air battle. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty trash. I'm at 4 range stars too. This is not good. Actually, no, at 4 range only, it's not actually, but this travel speed is trash. Meanwhile, arm orbs. Nice, that's fantastic. Chapter 11 within 11... Well, Chapter 11 in 9 minutes. That's pretty fast. Chapter 21 in 14 minutes. Chapter 20 in 8. That's like no time at all. So I guess we can try to do the chapter 21 right now. 8 minutes, like you have to just not stop at all. Okay, so we're gonna need some speed. But I think I might just have to go with artillery claws anyways, because the boss battle itself kind of gets invalidated by it. But I'll use these ones. This was for hitless, I don't need that anymore. Take lightweight. I'll take sky jump. I don't think we really need that much. Just lightweight is good enough. Should be good enough. Clear chapter within 8. The good thing about all these stupid speedruns at this point is that I don't have to put them at any specific intensity. I feel like for these, like the chapter speedruns, I think it only counts the land battle because like, the air battle's already like 4 minutes between every chapter, I think.
Oh! My skin feels like it's gonna peel right off!
What was that? You want to go faster? You are the arrow of
I don't think it's like 5 minutes for every chapter.
This chariot's a real beast.
I don't even think it's 5 minutes at all, actually.
Wish I could say the same for you.
You know the game implies 5 minutes.
But even a pebble becomes a bullet if it moves fast enough. Just be extra careful not to get your butt ripped off in the process.
Don't you worry! I'll show you how it's done!
You sound awfully confident all of a sudden.
How hard can it be?
I guess you'll find out soon enough. We've reached the warp tower.
Yeehaw! Whoa! This is great!
to Palatinus Temple.
I know this is a weird time to ask, but I have a question.
What is it?
Back in the Chariot Master's Tower, Hades said I was the cause of all this chaos.
You were. You and Palatina.
What does that mean?
Remember the Lunar Sanctum you destroyed 3 years ago?
Oh! Arlong's Moon Fortress?
You dummy! That place was a prison! And you freed the prisoner, the Chaos Kid. You do know about the Chaos Kid, don't you? It's the most... Oh, you're almost at Palatinus Temple.
Wait, what?
Brace for impact! I'll hold on to the lightning chariot for you.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, let's go.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to help. Stopping Palatinus is your job.
That's fine. I don't need your help anyway.
Hello again, Pit.
Lady Palatina.
Now, how did you make it through that barrier? It seems you're
Alright.
not the helpless, sniveling little thing you were before.
I think this is still
You have to
faster than
stop
my way.
attacking the humans.
Also, I don't have to worry about
Don't you
stamina.
see? This is my atonement for my greatest sin. I let the people grow arrogant and betray the heavenly order. Oh, jeez. You're just figuring that out now?
You're not yourself. The Lady Palatina I know would never say something like that.
Please. Angels cannot truly know gods.
I followed your orders because I trusted you. I can't even count all the times I risked my life for you.
What a sap.
I trusted you because I knew you were on the side of justice and light. Something's blocking that light now. This isn't the real you.
Someone cue the strings.
Hey, would you mind holding the commentary for just 2 seconds for Edie?
Why, yes. Yes, I would. These are goddesses you're talking to here, Pit. Watch your tone.
Butt out, Phosphora. The goddess of light has turned dark. Skyworld is destroyed. Everything is wrong, and it's up to me to make things right.
Oh, Pit. You never change, do you? You're just as naive as ever.
I'm not naive.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate how easy that's made things for me. But you have to understand, the past is gone.
Fine. If that's the way you really feel, I guess I have no choice. As the captain of your guard, it's my duty to save you from what you've become. And if saving you means defeating you, then I'll do what I have to do. Silveriti, tell me about this chaos skin you mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Little is known about the Chaos Skin except for this. It takes its victims back to its nest, the Chaos Vortex, and consumes their souls.
Well, that's disturbing.
It melts them down and then slowly chews away at them. Even more frightening is the excellent job, Pit.
Excellent might be overstated.
Time loss 3.
I suggest you quit while you're ahead, Pit. Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it. Here you go.
All right! Finally time to save Palatina.
Save Palatina.
Alright, let me just get
Don't
this
you mean
chest.
Crush Palatina?
We save
home,
enough
Hades.
time.
Just go home.
How much wall bonks? I'm just gonna guess where it's at.
The Chaos King is close by. I can feel it. You have to locate and destroy it. However, be sure not to hurt Palatina.
But I thought the Chaos Kin was like
That attack is
camping out
so
in her
slow.
brain or something.
On 0.0.
Look carefully. Above her.
No, you don't need to look up there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, well I hit Palutena. Thankfully she didn't die. Six Starless. I know, right? I was like 100% convinced I just fucked that up at the last second. Damn, boy. Disregarding the fact that this is a burst blade, this is a pretty nice mod layout. Pretty much like a beginner farming weapon. Ecto by the 2. Chapter 12. Pretty much all this is like super
headed
time
now.
waster.
The underworld army and the forces of nature are engaged in battle.
What? Why are Hades and Veridi fighting?
Isn't it obvious?
You again.
These brutes have a complete disregard for life. They're even worse than humans.
Oh, you're one to talk, little goddess. At least I give the humans you kill peace after death.
We have an opportunity here, Pit. Let's use this chaos to our advantage.
Okay, what's my target?
Veridi is planning to drop another reset bomb in this area.
What? Where exactly?
I'm still not sure.
And with Hades' army after them too, the humans don't stand a chance. We have to do something.
There's the bomb. We'd better hurry.
Roger! That bomb won't be resetting anything when I'm done with it.
What mischief are you two getting into now? Rise, my children, and pluck this dweeb from the air!
Dweeb?
I'm sorry, but that's 1 point for Veridi.
Yeah, well, every dweeb has his day.
Make that 2 points for Veridi.
The reset bomb is going to wreak havoc if it hits the ground.
There's nothing natural about that.
How do I stop it?
Careful. The bomb could explode if you just start shooting indiscriminately. Oh, I know. Destroy the green targets to remove the crown and expose the core. Then destroy the core.
Huh. It's like a shooting game. I can almost feel the controller in my hands.
The core's exposed. Hurry.
Come up, yeah! Destructimated!
I don't believe this!
I know. Isn't it wonderful? But we can't rest yet. Veridi has a reset bomb factory that we need to shut down. Once we deal with it, that'll be the end of these horrid things.
Aye, aye! Your reign of destruction ends here, Veridi.
Watch out, Pit.
Laser beams?
Children, you must protect the reset bomb depot!
It won't work, Veridi. You have a problem with humans. Okay, we get it. But more destruction won't help anything.
Oh, please. This coming from the flying munitions depot himself? You're as destructive as 100 reset bombs!
Maybe, but I'm destroying evil. It's totally different. Look it up.
We're approaching the reset bomb depot.
It's huge!
I'll look for a place to land.
I guess it is real worth it just for the Blader matchup.
Up here looks like a good spot. Prepare for landing. It could could get a little rough.
Just going to stroll in
I don't have to
without
use
backup?
lightweight immediately.
That's brave. It's not very smart. Rise, my children! Politely destroy our guest.
I brought a chairabot for you.
I can't imagine that pile of metal is very fuel efficient.
Actually, it runs on goddess power, which is totally renewable.
Dang it, Hades! Get your filthy troops out of my bone depot!
You're awfully cute when you're flustered, Rosebud.
The Underworld Army and the Forces of Nature are still fighting.
Then take them both out.
There's nothing like fighting a pile of mud to make a guy feel tough.
Mud drones are pretty resilient, so you actually do need to be tough to fight them. To completely defeat them, you have to take them down 3 times.
Much as I do want to use the other lightweight, like, I don't think it's really necessary, you know? Oh, smart bomb.
More underworld forces!
I get what Veridi has against Hades. He's destructive and evil. But what does Hades have against Veridi?
I think you answered your own question. Destruction is fun for him.
Well, 5 points for the squares. It's true. This is just my idea of a good time. Not that these serious ladies would know anything about having a good time.
Don't even put Lady Palatine in the same sentence as the goddess of brutality.
It's goddess of nature.
You'd think the Lord of the Underworld would be too busy for mischief making.
Oh no! Making mischief is one of my principal responsibilities.
We're approaching the bottom of the fortress.
Everything seems to be made out of natural materials.
Reset bombs must grow like fruit.
Organic fruit.
Goddess
And when
of
it's ripe, it falls off the vine and just organically destroys everything in its path.
That's not exactly how it goes.
But I'm in the ballpark, aren't I?
Nature dictates that all life must eventually break down.
Huh? Ha-ha! Woohoo! Yes!
Are you always so insufferably upbeat?
I did not die from that.
Fight harder, children! He's just one little angel. If this fortress goes down, it's the end of all reset bombs!
That's right. Ready yourself, goddess of nature.
Oh wow, they give you so much charges of transparency in solo. Why isn't it like this in multiplayer? It definitely offsets the really short duration.
This is disorienting.
This will take you to the heart of the depot up ahead.
It's so close! In Palutina's name, I will eliminate the threat of the reset bomb!
It's time to put an end to the reset bombs once and for all.
1 Now, I wonder, if I use transparency immediately, will the guards still be, like, all piled up or something?
Pit, destroy the...
I should have brought more soldiers! More competent soldiers!
That was all! Now's your chance. Attack!
Alright, well, that's definitely an easier way of doing that.
Now let's get you out of here.
Is it okay? So if you don't want those things spreading out, just use transparency immediately. Oh god, chapter 19. I think at that point I would actually need a little bit of speed. Yeah, should be good enough.
I'm ready to roll!
Then let's get to rescuing Palutena.
Underworld troops on the scene!
I'll send in some backup. If they get in your way, I'll pull them out.
You know, you can be really nice when you try.
The force field around Palutena's temple is incredibly strong. We're going to need to borrow the lightning chariot.
Sounds awesome!
It's a super fast battle carriage that travels the galaxy. It's also pulled by unicorns.
And that's what I'm gonna use to break through the force field?
Exactly.
So basically, you're telling me to slam a horse cart into a brick wall.
Sure, if you want to put it crudely.
Which means I might die.
Well, anything's possible.
Does the lightning chariot at least have airbags?
Last I checked, no.
I'm not a safety nut, but even I drop light somewhere.
So you don't really care about saving Palutena after all.
I think it would depend on class.
Agony at this very moment.
Because, you know, startup and... Well, I guess it's more end lag, that's the issue.
She could be crying out, "Oh, help me, Pit! Oh, please!"
Okay. I guess it is my duty to
I
rescue
mean,
her.
hell, if you bounce someone off a wall, I
That's
think
my point.
melee into a shot is true.
Aren't I a little low to be flagging down a galactic chariot?
It's not like those chicken wings of yours are really helping any.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I've got a great plan.
This ought to be good.
Have you ever been to the circus pit? My favorite act is the human cannonball. It's just such a thrill ride.
Where are you going with this?
We're going to do our own version, but with an angel instead.
No way! Absolutely not!
Ugh, you're so boring.
It's kind of interesting. I was looking at the Japanese players, well, one of the matches, and they did melee or claw combo 1 into rocket jump, and I just wonder if that's actually true or is that just on reaction.
I could have been blown to smithereens!
But you weren't. Look on the bright side.
Kind of
So, what's all this?
seeing it kind of seems
These
like
are
it's
patterns
like
formed by galactic particles.
true,
Beautiful, aren't they?
but I don't know for sure until I do the old test. I'd imagine it's true. true. Well, at least her claws. Claws and arms.
The underworld presence is very strong.
Do you think they're after the lightning chariot too?
Huh? Here it comes behind you, Pit!
It is cruising!
The chariot's headed for its home base. Stay on it!
Well, hello again, friends.
Hades!
Not you again.
Just look at the two of you sneaking around behind Donatello's back. It's classic.
Shut your mouth!
What do you want, Hades?
The lightning chariot? Obviously.
You creep! Just go away already!
It's one slick ride. A veritable goddess magnet, if you will.
Please. I'm a goddess, and I would never ride in that thing.
But Pit here shall I.
Are you only here to get in our way?
My intentions are always honorable. You know that.
Whatever you're really up to, we're going to find out.
It gives me such pleasure to see you suffer, Pity Pat.
Just ignore it, Pit. The lightning chariot is up ahead.
We've got to get to it before the underworld does.
Both the lightning chariot and its master are in that tower. I'll drop you off on the ground floor.
Okay, I'll make my way up from there.
Just so you know, the tower's really, really tall. Get ready to feel the burn.
No worries there. Have you seen these thighs?
Ready for land battle, Pit?
Affirmative!
So Club and Stabs technically have the fastest melee strike then?
So the lightning chariot is in this tower, huh?
Who dares?
Alright, I kind of forgot to turn this down, huh?
Leave before you get hurt.
Who said that?
That's a bit awkward, but oh well.
My life. Now I am called Chariot Master.
Oh, great! You're the guy I'm looking for. I have a favor to ask.
Dun, dun, dun,
Would you
dun,
mind if I borrow your
dun,
chariot
dun,
for just a
dun.
little while?
Your foolishness is matched only by your rudeness. How dare you charge in here flinging unreasonable requests at me? I have a mind to turn you into galactic roadkill.
You can't really blame him for being upset. That was kind of rude.
Then I guess there's only one thing I can do. I'll go talk to this chariot master guy in person. He's at the top of this tower, right?
That's right. Hey, look at
Yeah.
you acting all assertive. You're just grabbing life by the horns and shaking it until it moves.
I don't even have to waste my time on these.
You'll need to ride that platform to move forward.
You know what's weird, Greedy?
What?
There are a lot of underworld troops here.
This tower does seem to be lacking proper defenses.
Any riffraff can just waltz on in. After all, little Pity here had no problems. But I must admit that I adore running amok in other people's homes.
Another uninvited guest? Very well. At least show your face, so my lightning chariot can erase you from existence.
Those floor panels alternate between hurting you and not hurting you. They don't seem to have any effect on those underworld enemies, though. Odd.
That's a no issue. It'll be resolved in the next version of the tower.
Someone needs a better QA department.
The underworld has taken position up on top of the pillars.
Well, what goes up must come down.
Jump pads will help you over any gaps in the walkway.
Man, this tower's really a pain.
Oh, someone sounds like he wants a piggyback ride.
I think I was gonna run out of stamina on that next one.
Whoa, it's solid ice.
Using an ether ring should keep you from slipping around.
Why does the chariot master have a field full of the gods?
Isn't it obvious?
Are you saying you're a god?
I'm not saying anything.
Ugh, then why even bring it up? Be careful you don't step on any landmines.
I'll do my best.
Mines certainly are useless on floating underworld
barking dog's arrest.
Hey, there's an oversized bowling ball and some ugly bowling pins.
My troops are a worthy sacrifice for the sport of kings.
Can't even hear the fucking perm you.
A severe wind advisory is in effect up ahead.
Thanks for the heads up, but no little breeze is going to slow me down.
Nah. Oh. Oh. God damn it. I'm too fast. Okay, I can just sky jump that. Nah. Oh my god. Too fast. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna walk it. Yeah, it's a bit too much speed.
All right, how convenient.
Oh, I'm so pleased that it meets your approval.
The one time I'd probably go with jump glide instead.
Look, the chariot master.
Unfortunately, I have to actually take this Exo Tank.
Cool. It's a path made of light.
Well, this is a nice design, Flourish.
No, it's a practice track for the lightning chariot. It's not for amateurs.
Honestly, I think you could make that jump if you had lightweight sky jump.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You know that saying that there are no bad questions? This is one of them. We are not there yet! I do wish there was a way to speed up this process.
Success!
Okay, well, I see the link, but yeah, Nightbot is still an ass about it.
Now, what do we have here?
It's time for my minions to do their thing. Underlings, I'm offering 100 gold for the Putz's head.
The name's Hit.
Yes, I know. Your tenure as a ring.
Yeah, I don't think you can, because that's something a mod has to do.
Wait, you know that I was turned into a ring?
I can just repost it.
Then don't mind me. Mum's the word.
Did you turn me into a ring?
Wow.
Give me a second here.
Don't you know, Kit? You're the cause of all this chaos.
What? That makes no sense.
Don't let him get to you. The Underworld Army is the one to blame.
Why, thank you. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard you say.
You know what? You're annoying.
Yow, she's feisty. Wear gloves for this one, minions.
Take this!
Wow, I didn't fly off into Narnia.
Woohoo! Walking's for chumps.
Up you go.
It's like watching a roller skating chicken.
Don't even pretend that that's not awesome.
Hey, we got time. Okay, so that is the link that MK just posted. Kind of funny that I could still see it, but I'm assuming it got canceled out in Twitch. I think I'd have to exclamation mark perm.
Look at me go! I'm off!
Eloquently put as always.
Yeah, you know it.
Score!
Hop on in, Pit.
of interesting how the repets inflict paralysis, but then the Grey Reaper Palm only inflicts weakening. That'd be pretty crazy if it was like a dual status weapon, though.
And that's the end of them. Are we there?
Good job, and no, not yet.
I think we're good for right now.
Just a little ways to go. Oh, and I have a special treat for you up ahead.
Oh no, not that Orin that can't ever kill you.
What is this? A huge hot spring!
You're not the only hot spring fan.
Alright, sounds good.
The lightning chariot!
Grab the reins on Foss there.
Gee, thanks!
You misunderstand. This is no gift.
Yeah, it's already pretty cracked being the only weapon with weakening built in.
If you want the lightning chariot, you must prove your
This thing is surviving for way longer than I thought it ever would.
I win!
well done.
The Ray volleys of 4-dash continuous fire, that's pretty impressive.
What's happening to you?
I seem to have drowned in your reservoir of strength. You've proven yourself worthy of my lightning chariot.
Wait, I don't want it to end this way.
This is the only way things can end for an old warrior. I have no regrets. I'm trusting you with Foss and Lux, and the future of this realm.
He was an honorable warrior. Don't let his death be in vain. Now let's go save Palutena.
It's pretty trash. And it's a pretty trash skyscraper, not gonna lie. A lot of low value stuff. I might as well clean up this shop. Yeah, even this one. Let's see, in terms of powers, did we get anything? Nope. I have to cross-reference this list I made. Chapter 11 in 9 minutes.
Officer Pitt reporting for duty.
The humans have
I still
fallen
think
for
like the
Hades'
hardest
help. They're
speed
killing
run
themselves
is
over that fantasy.
It looks
definitely
like entire
chapter
nations are fighting each
24.
other.
Does it give you like almost no time at all? That's one long ass chapter too. I'm saying like the Great Reaper Palm, like obviously it has built-in weakening, but like the repets in the story only inflict like paralysis. So I just figured it was like pretty interesting how they kind of just went with the weakening instead.
So things are going exactly as Hades planned.
Honestly, anything on Beam Claws would just make it even better.
And the humans were gullible enough to believe it.
If only we had a chance.
I don't think
to tell
Beam
them the
Claws really
wish
need anything.
Now look at them. It's like they've lost their humanity and all they have
If you
left
bumped
is
up the damage, then it would definitely be, you know, pretty nasty. Because it is middle of the road damage.
What's wrong?
I have to pull you back now.
Huh? Whoa!
I think if you have 6 melee stars and melee combo 4, you like barely one combo kill someone at default health. I don't even think melee dash attack kills in one.
I shot it, I do say so myself. Good riddance, human scum.
They're still pretty nice claws. You really cannot discount having on these beam claws. I like what? I have like 5 range, speed 4, forward dash, charge shot 4. I'm just using them for the speed right now because I'm just getting these speed runs out of the way.
Why have you done this?
Humans are driven by selfish desire. They think only of themselves. They were killing each other for what? A wish? A fake wish? They've strayed too far from their intention.
And right now we're on 0.0, so like kind of everything is dying.
To help return Earth.
On higher difficulties, this weapon definitely struggles. Yeah, we're on 0.0 right now.
That's rich coming from you. You don't seem to have much of a problem slaughtering underworld forces.
But that's totally different.
We're defending the earth and heavens from those who seek their destruction.
I don't even...
Let's take a closer look at
Well, I guess since MK... Yeah, no.
Twisted version of nature.
On 9, I would definitely take a lot longer on killing things with this.
They're the twisted ones.
You would genuinely need 6 range stars and standing continuous fire plus 4.
Why do they deserve special treatment?
because of all creatures, humans are closest to the gods. Gods cannot.
But I think even at that, it would still probably take like 2 to 3 shots. Well, probably 2 shots at best.
They're trampling over the rights of every other living thing. Should I just
But if you want claws that shred through air battle, you definitely go with artillery claws.
terminate them all before it's too late?
There's just no reasoning with her.
I have to admit, she has a valid point.
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this on 0.0 is because I have to clear the chapter in like 9 minutes.
You've given us no choice but to oppose you.
I could do this on higher difficulties, of course, but it just...
But the forces of nature?
the margin of error is a lot less.
I'm surprised you've survived.
Nah, if they had built-in paralysis, it would be pretty
I'll
nasty.
take that as a compliment.
I think it's time you meet one of my finest warriors. Come on out, Craggle.
At that point, then you could just slap on a paralysis mod of +1, and then you're just free to inflict paralysis from across the screen with like no investment. You'd pretty much be like a phosphor bow that can actually do damage.
Are you okay, Pit?
Now, Kit, you are the captain of Pelotina's guard, yes? I look forward to seeing how you fare against Craggle.
You should be more worried about how he fares against me.
Careful, Pit. I need you in good shape. Besides you, all I've got are the Centurions. You know, maybe I should open a boot camp to toughen them up.
Still wouldn't give them muscles like these.
Wow, missed that one. Sure, I'll grab the chest.
Where am I?
Can't go any farther, so I've set up a grind ramp.
Thank you kindly.
It's tangled in there, so I have to wind it around the trees.
Calling you a snake would be an
I
insult.
definitely want to use beam claws more often on multiplayer.
Give you that.
Although it is kind of hard to justify when I could just use raptor claws for melee damage.
Melee attacks won't hurt him at all when he's red. And when he's green, shooting him won't work. What are you gonna do now?
Because at least the way we play, you know, damage is kind of everything.
Lucky Angel, Pit.
Believe me, I know.
Survivability kind of goes out the window.
Plus, they provide protection and firepower. Is that good design or what?
As place is big.
There's another reason in the middle of that
Can I skip
giant
this?
tree.
Oh, I can.
Why there?
Ask for Reedy.
It's so hard to control.
My army members, but no one passed driver's ed.
I'm not surprised.
I can't believe you didn't think of that before.
You were attacking! I was busy! Leave me alone.
I think you're getting close to Cragalanch.
I'll just take care of these guys first.
I don't care if it's 0.0, those bladers are dying first every time. I guess, let's see, can we sneak up behind Cragalanch with transparency?
He doesn't talk much, does he?
Yeah.
In your rock face!
That's your idea of a victory taunt? Please.
Chapter 12. So we have 4 more chapters of our speedruns. So that's good to know. Remember, with Aquarius Blades, freeze up. Have a messy hit potential, inflict the freeze. Yeah, I never really pay attention to that. The only thing I know is if you have a freeze modifier on Aquarius Blade, and you use the freeze attack, like your melee dash attack is a guaranteed free use. And then I think your first or second hit inflicts freeze on melee combo. But if you just have freeze plus 4, it's like on the 3rd hit. Okay, let's do chapter 21. Or I guess let's check the shop first. We haven't really gotten anything that's been like, damn, like that's really good here. Well, never mind, damn, that's pretty good. Starless, speed 4, stamina 3 is pretty nice. But that Starless speed 4 though, give me that. Gonna come in handy when we're making Starless weapons. This one isn't bad either. Kind of funny because that's kind of like what you would want on an ancient staff. It already has built-in paralysis, so this would definitely trigger paralysis anytime you hit someone. I don't think I have a stamina 4 mod. I could be wrong on that, but I'll just buy that anyways. I'll even buy this for memes, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do chapter 21. Yes, I'll put it on 2.0. Because why not? This chapter definitely takes a really long while. If you're on a higher difficulty.
Dark Pit is
There's a lot more cheese you have to like take time to like avoid.
This is total chaos.
Hence the name Chaos
Okay, Kratos incoming. Yeah, I've been having all 9.0 done for like a while now.
I wasn't expecting that.
Didn't take that long.
Hey! Nice to meet you! Hey! Whoa! Okay. Maybe the Chaos Vortex's batteries are dead.
This place doesn't run on batteries, Dinglebrain. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're going the right way. I think.
What do you mean, you think?
Don't worry your little head about it.
Good. There's a way out. Oh, man! This is my only tunic!
Don't be such a princess.
Oh, yeah! It's a hot spring!
Hey, you've got your color back.
I also got water up my nose. Get out of my way! I said get out of my way!
We're getting close to the Chaos King.
Okay.
But watch out for lookalikes.
Ugh, there's a ton of them! Nasty!
Is the Chaos King replicating itself? They seem exactly the same.
If that's true, we're in big trouble. Ugh, talk about annoying. Ugh. Seriously? Now what?
They seem to be your shadows.
What? They don't look anything like me. First of all, I'm much more attractive.
Honestly, it's like you want me to insult you.
No, you just do it anyway.
That Chaos King's the real deal! After it!
Right. Where do you think you're going?
Throttling up!
Not shooting his fireballs often as I'm normally used to.
My face feels like it's blowing off.
Put on your big boy pants and stay on the Chaos King!
I've almost got it.
Not to rain on your parade, but we have to watch the clock!
Just keep me in the air as long as you can.
You're running out of time!
But I've almost got it.
Now's your chance! Chaos King down!
Oh,
It's time to get Lady Palutina's spirit back.
Yeah, but even with the short duration, as long as it's up long enough, so I was gonna be
Where's Lady Palutina?
tempted to click the effect recovery button.
Finish off some enemies first.
My pleasure.
These are all enemies that you've seen before, but never together like this.
It is weird.
I have a hunch that the Chaos King is created.
Oh man, don't tell me there's like an endless supply of them.
It's pretty much like whenever you're up against like a Viper Blade or something like that. It's like, yeah, I could just ignore this status if I wanted to.
I'm sure they require quite a bit of energy to create, which means this will be an endurance contest between you. If that one gets to you, it's game over.
It's got arms shooting.
They're called on before it steals anything from you. No, wait! Don't shoot! The shoot flies will react to your fire.
Which is it? Shoot or don't shoot?
Melee! Melee like crazy! Melee till the cows come home!
Here you go.
Wave 6! Wait! That's a boom stomper and some bumpity bombs! Those are my troops, too! Seeing these
Oh, right, I had energy charge on here for a reason, didn't I?
Boom Stomper and Bumpity Bomb, eh? Come up with those names yourself?
Are you getting smart with me?
No.
You have to take down the Shieldine!
Plus a team of bodyguards.
Don't worry about the model piece. Just don't get hit by the coils. Just a little tip. Don't get hurt, and you won't die. And here comes the 8th wave.
It's just a few underworld tomatoes. Another horn? Oh no!
This could spell trouble. Stay away from the Orn and keep taking out the Tomatoes.
You know, tomatoes look an awful lot like little Metroids.
No! Stop right there!
What's the matter? All I said was that tomatoes look like little Metro.
I can't hear you. Hope you're not too tired, kid. The 9th wave is
We're
coming
gonna
up.
have Aquarius bleed. Like that.
Looks like you could use a little help. I can do this myself. And why are you suddenly so interested in helping me anyway?
Wow.
While you were a ring, I was less than nothing. Unconscious.
Those enemies are always so
myself.
fucking annoying.
Connected. Know you know me. Besides the same. That's crazy. So that's why you have to help me save Lady Palatine. Okay then. Let's take
I
this
guess we're not
out.
having energy charge today.
Team Baddies putting up quite a fight. But with the two of you working together, it's probably a cakewalk.
That goes without
I really wish
saying.
they just wouldn't put these jump pads until later, but
It makes you
that's just
think.
my
You eat
opinion.
that gutlet first. Gutlets are more powerful the more they eat.
Well, so do I.
They really don't have the most discriminating taste. They'll eat anything.
Well, so does Pit. Hey, at least I don't eat my friends.
Here comes the 11th wave. I can feel the chaos and getting tired.
Just gotta power through it.
Inmates can temporarily paralyze you if you get their way, so try to avoid that.
That's it? No joke or snappy
Wave 12! 12! Oh, it didn't come close to the end.
Or could I swear to God I'm clapping,
coming. Bickering won't help us.
I'll fucking clap you as soon as I can kill you.
Good.
No, if we want to defeat evil,
We're the most useless helper ever.
we're at the 13th wave. I'm sure this is it.
Then it's time. Time for what? Our pre-boss battle rallying cry. Oh, right. Okay. Filth of the land, hear our words and see our actions. I am Pit, servant of the goddess of light, and I am Dark Pit, servant to no other but myself. Together we will rain death upon you. So anyone who wants to die, step right up. And anyone who doesn't want to die, too bad. Oh yeah.
Nice speech, guys. Did you stay up all night writing it? Or maybe it's your super secret twin connection talking. I set up an electro trap in the center of the field. It'll come in handy if you're having trouble keeping up with the Chaos King.
Just like I said,
Get out of here.
you're always thinking.
Well, one of us has to.
Now that was a rain of death. Oh yeah.
Oh, melee only. Nice. Definitely gonna be useful. Health -3. This. Yeah, nothing worth a damn. We need to do chapter 22. Oh, and we also need to do it on 7.5, so we'll just save that for the last one. Chapter 14 within 10 minutes. That's phosphor, yeah. So this we put lightweight on. Oh, we could even put, what's it, super speed on here, if we really wanted to. I'll just put 1. I don't think I need any more than that. I think I'll even put this on 2.0 just to make it a little bit more interesting. Seeing close good process on dash shots.
Is the door busted?
Yeah, bear claws are kind of in that weird spot.
Oh no!
Oh yes. Now we have both his and Viridi's forces wreaking havoc.
I don't think they really should have nerfed the speed that bad.
The underworld army and forces of
But I mean, I guess
nature
understandable when you're the only claw that can one-shot on dash shard shot.
Jesus put Thanatos back into play as commander.
Thanatos? He's still alive?
On 4 dash shard shot.
Leading the forces of nature is Phosphora.
Phosphora?
Yes, you called?
So you're commanding the forces of nature.
We're in the middle of something here. Get this way.
So Thanatos was resurrected as a glowworm?
I think the look he's going for is more Glow Dragon.
Wow, this is crazy!
It's the underworld versus nature. Their commanders locked in fierce battle. I'm ready to pull you out of there if things get out of control.
I can't believe Thanatos is still alive.
And quite perky from the looks of things.
Well, that's only fair. I've been finished off a few times myself.
Thanatos, Pandora, Hudra. Hades revived them all from the old days. It must have taken some work to bring them back.
This is Thanatos' 3rd time around.
Thanatos is a special case.
You're telling me.
He is the god of death after all, so he gets perks like evil powers, health insurance, and free soda.
Resurrected from the dead, that's some health insurance.
Whoa! I gotta admit, he's fast. Must be all that free soda.
Lovely little Phosphorus, no slouch in the fighting department either.
Stop trying to butter up all the ladies. It's gross. There's nothing wrong with compliments.
Faridi! Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I definitely recommend
Phosphora must also be
either arm orbitars or like a Violet Palm, something like that.
After Phosphor and Thanatos. It's great how they're
Something with
wearing
really good
each other out
output
like that.
on Standing Continuous Fire.
Them both at the same time.
Well, we all know how that
Artillery claws for sure, but artillery claws don't have homing on Standing Continuous, or just anything in general.
He doesn't seem GG.
That's because Phosphora combines the deep heat-defying power and speed of light. Finishing blow.
Farewell, pride.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh me, oh my. Now whatever shall I do?
You really brought the thunder.
I
I mean-
said lightning.
If you're outranged, you're outranged.
We'll just keep fighting without someone out there giving orders.
Are you saying it makes no difference whether your troops have a leader?
Should go without saying, but you should really have speed 4 and shot range 3 on those claws.
Where's Phosphora?
She must be recharging after her battle with Thanatos. Now's your chance. Let's hit her before she fully recovers.
Good idea.
We may not have the best dental plan, but justice is on our side.
Now it's our turn to bring thunder.
Phosphora is in the middle of those clouds.
Persistent, aren't we?
It's kind of funny saying, but super speed are actually super speed is actually worth considering for bear claws.
Path through these storm clouds. Stay sharp.
This is intense.
Hold on as best you can. Phosphora is definitely up this way.
Nope, there's nobody here.
We can totally hear you.
So funny taking damage on 2.0. And I'm like so used to like one thing taking like half my HP.
Just about there. 3, 2, 1, you're out. This is the Thundercloud Temple. It's been abandoned since ancient times.
Here already? I didn't even have a chance to take a shower.
Too bad.
I guess she's not completely spent after her battle with Thanatos.
It's just one fight after another. Today is not a day. The fortune Mistress Veridi read you didn't come into the picture either.
Wait. Veridi reads fortunes?
I wonder what other services she offers.
Anyway, it's on.
Looking forward to it. Sending you in. It looks like Phosphora is powering this place. You'll need to cut off the supply. Some of the pillars and walls are electrified. Don't get zapped.
I think we're still good.
This level would be way easier if the sandals were rough.
This is kind of a waste of a lightweight, but I think that's fine.
We'll see who's laughing when I shut the power
I
down.
don't really have a use for it after the next few rooms, I think.
I think that's a power supply to some of the areas in this. That seemed to cut some of the power, so you can move forward now.
Whatever. It's no skin off my back.
Is that a train car?
There's something inside of it. Break it open and I'll move its contents near the exit for you to grab.
Sure, go right on ahead.
Aren't you going to put up a fight?
What do I care? This isn't my place.
So you're basically squatting in this abandoned temple. Dignified.
Not squatting, repurposing. Besides, I'll be out of here before too long.
Why is that?
Because the free-spirited Phosphora isn't one to put down roots. Like a hobo. Anyway, I've been busy with the Underworld Army, so I've asked her to defeat you.
I'd like to see her try.
Oh, what bluster, what bravado. I guess I can't back down now.
There seems to be an air vent in that platform. Turn on the air to help you up. To get a current started, move the spears to the correct place. Good job, there's a weak breeze now. The air current is stronger. Use it to carry you up. That's as strong as the air current is going to get.
Can I jump it? No.
Neat. I can go higher depending on the strength of the air current.
Brains and brawn. It's the whole package.
Pay attention to the movement of those electric currents.
I think it's probably fine to touch them. Seriously, they're perfectly safe.
armor. It's kind of annoying.
Grind rails, huh? Well, la-di-da. Wish we had
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
This way goes to the center of the temple.
Kind of see no reason why bear claws have like that low of a cancellation.
Phosphorus just ahead.
Here so soon.
Is bear? Yeah, I think bear claws are 4, right?
Don't run straight at her. Keep your distance and wait till she's not moving.
My skin feels all tingly.
The air in here is electrified. It's good for the complexion, don't you know?
Did you see that thunder?
No, because you can't see thunder.
Another 15k in our wallet. Yeah, that sucks. I will be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Put my trusty sign right there. Okay. Chapter 16. That's ARM Gen, right? That's ARM. Yeah, that is ARM Generator. Okay. I forget, does this have a lot of places to run? I don't think it really does. Might as well just use my arm orbs. 11 minutes. And yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. This boss battle's gonna be over in like 2 seconds, something like that.
Heading out! Whoa!
The Arum have been weakened, but not defeated. We need to destroy their fleet next.
Understood. That fleet's going down.
Take out those green targets, Peg.
There's so many different ships.
Well, yes, there are battleships, cruisers, destroyers, kayaks.
No, I mean the Arm have lots of ships. I don't have any kayaks.
There are a lot of them. It might be best to get you out of there.
No. Why would you want to do that? Where you pinheads see adversity, I see opportunity.
Hades.
For
How did that
example,
not hit me?
this battleship looks like it could use a look home. Now's your chance, minions. It's looting time!
The underworld certainly is enthusiastic when it comes to thieving. Up ahead is where the battleships are being hatched.
Hatched? Don't you mean built?
Sorry, I keep thinking of the Arum as a bee colony. And if their smaller troops are drones, their ships are killer bees. If we want to take down their fleet, we need to target the source of the problem.
Ugh, I just hope there's no Arm Queen. Those meteors are kind of pretty.
Actually, those are also Arum troops. According to my celestial super scanner, they're Roz's.
Your celestial super scanner? Oh!
You know, I wonder,
That's how you know the names of enemies.
Well, you can't
did the
actually
vehicles,
pronounce Arum names, so
special
I just
attacks
need
get
to
enhanced by
relate
power attack? Since it does kind of take up that button.
Everyone paying attention here. Look! Those Arum troops are just rip-offs of underworld enemies.
What?
I gotta hand it to them. Those are some pretty decent knockoffs.
First they developed planets, now they're copying enemies? Lowlifes.
So maybe the treasure boxes and exo tanks were also copies.
Can't say for sure.
Full disclosure here, the Mimi Cuties were courtesy of yours truly.
It was you!
What? Don't you like presents, pretty pet?
We're nearing a floating island. You can hide from the Arum fleet by taking a lower route. Uh-oh. They've sent a destroyer in. They're destroying themselves to get to you.
I have to hand it to the Arum. They don't fool around. None of these battleships seem to have a helm.
And I'm not detecting any life forms in the ships either.
Something has to be controlling them.
We are from outer space.
Yes, yes, you're hilarious.
Seems like awfully poor design for these ships to have their weak spots exposed.
Or you can just thank me for the user-friendly interface.
You saying that you exposed the ship's weak spots?
I attached large markers to the ship's exteriors that connect to their engines. In less technical terms, I used my power of weak point exposure.
Hey, thanks!
Anything to help you take down the Arum fleet. We've arrived at the Arum hive. There's just one problem.
What is it?
There doesn't seem to be any way in.
Really? There's not a single entry?
Doesn't look like it.
And we can't just bust it.
We can't.
There's a shield to protect the ships on their way out.
But you always find a way in, Lady Palutena. So now what? You just go home and order a pizza?
I do have a coupon.
You two have more pedestrian taste than I expected.
Don't curse the darkness, light a candle. When freaky aliens give you lemons, make freaky alien lemonade. Like this!
What? That's one way to do it.
That was awesome.
Now just pass through the ship to enter the Arum hive.
It's like a straw stuck in an orange.
Commence Commencing Operation Hive Infiltration. Hot. Now that we're in the Arm Hive,
I should have taken off super speed now that I think about it.
Right, so the next step is to shut down the hive's power generator.
Uh-oh.
You must have set up an alarm.
Maybe you tripped their smell sensors. Though, the Aura probably use more high-tech ways of detecting intruders. Like a brainwave scanner or something.
No, it was probably his smell. The ship the Underworld Army hijacked was really in rough shape.
Well, yeah, they did crash into the hive. But on the bright side, in doing so, they lost some of their own troops and took out armed forces.
I am thankful for that bit of good news.
Ow.
The path forward isn't very sturdy. You'll have to move quickly.
What's that enemy with the green dots?
It's called Viola. You can send its shots back at it with melee attacks.
What do we have here?
They seem to be fans made of lasers. Huh, not the most effective method of cooling.
Alright, yeah, I kind of forgot the train breaks super armor
Hurting me.
or knockback defense.
Pit, there's a hot spring.
Hold on, this is an Aurum hot spring. You don't know if it's dangerous.
Dangerous? Come on now, I've spent this entire game getting shot at. Plus, if armed hot springs are so deadly, why didn't you warn me in the last one?
Because that's Palutini's job, not mine.
Careful you don't get squished ahead. It looks like this passage goes down pretty far.
Are those hearts Aurum copies too?
Well, scavenge away.
Hey, you were supposed to be a heart.
No, never mind. Just a flame card.
Wow, the arm really know how to make a guy feel loved.
Use that jump pad to move
Yeah, let's
forward.
get this food. I will just get it for the slight insurance.
I can't believe this thing actually fits inside the arm hive.
It is quite expansive.
So many enemies. The forces of nature.
Don't get the wrong idea, Pit. I'm not
Bro, it's so funny if you kill the bladers right here.
best interest
You
to
just,
keep
you
alive
guess
for now.
you're just gonna take so much damage. You really need to like not shoot there. Remember I did that on 9.0. I immediately like regretted my decision. Went from like full HP to almost critical immediately.
It looks like this will take you to the Arum Hive's power generator. Destroy the generator to bring down this whole place.
Not a problem.
If rails still function the same way they do on solo, like if they would work that way in multiplayer, sending continuous fire builds on Rail Temple would be so cancer. I don't even think you would have to invest in the shot range. Where's the enemy at? Oh, here we go. Okay, let's kill this boss.
That's the. So I should attack the center?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Looks like you could use a hand there.
Pole parades!
Nice. Now let's get you out of there.
Ooh, Starless walking speed 4. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna be useful for club builds. Not range 3. Barrel. That's useful. The Weakening 4 is kind of cool. If only this was ranged only, that'd be pretty sick. I'll buy this, and then I think I'll buy this. Maybe this can make something cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool as a starting point. Oh, this is pretty sick for just story mode. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad purchase at all. Actually, let's see. I think we have 2 more chapters for speedruns. Actually, just 1. Then the rest are just clear after beating X amount of enemies. Chapter 22 within 11 minutes. 7 point higher. You just have to like straight up beat this in like a minute. Like a minute maximum for land battle. In 11 minutes, 7.5 or high. 7.5 it is.
I'm out of here!
Pit is still unconscious. With his wings burned up, he can't last much longer. But I thought of a way to save him.
Of course you did.
We both owe Pit.
I don't know if that Blanca surviving for that long is a good or bad thing.
Right.
Eh, these things are kind of lasting a minute.
Go to the City of Souls.
It's not good.
A little ways ahead. It's the place where souls make their final passage into death.
You should be
Or
fine,
back
though.
into life.
Oh, I get it. You want to turn back the clock and keep death. Keeping dead, keeping near dead alive. It's pretty dirty business.
I know the stakes, but we don't have a choice.
Hey, aren't you two just at war with each other?
Mind your own business. I'm not so petty that I can't extend an olive branch at a time like this.
Thank you, Lady. And thank you for helping Pit when I couldn't.
Just so you know, this is not a hug it out moment.
Not to hurt your feelings, but this Pit doesn't need your help. So don't expect me to suck up to you.
If your flight's unlimited, you don't have to battle on land.
So air battle only? It feels strange to say it, but I'm disappointed.
Staff charges really fast in there. It is one of the faster charging staves for sure, but wasn't expecting it to be this fast.
What kind of city is this?
It's unlike any earthly city. The spirits of the dead gather here.
So basically, this is the underworld.
You got it.
Oh. It's you.
Our hero's looking a little goth today. I hope the stresses of life haven't gotten you down. That would be ever so tragic.
No one's listening.
It's hilarious how you have no sense of humor. But that sourpuss attitude's gonna give you an ulcer someday.
Anyway, Pitu, your understanding is correct. The underworld is where souls go. As you know, Reapers are responsible for carrying souls.
But we've got an excess of souls these days. Reapers can't handle them all.
So the extra souls come here?
Yes, though some just fade away, and others are, well, eaten.
Even in the afterlife, it's survival of the fittest.
That makes some sense. The weak are consumed, just as nature intended.
Even though this chapter is obviously like Amazon Pandora chapter, this kind of drags on for a bit too long. A bit too long of an air battle. Pretty much hate like any challenge that requires me to like play this chapter. It just kind of drags on for a bit too long.
Remember when I said that some souls get eaten?
Well, here's the hideous devourer of souls himself.
Like at least with Lightning Chariot, you know, you can speed through that if you really wanted to. This is you have no choice but to just play the entire thing again.
Luckily, they don't possess personalities or anything like that.
What, they don't?
Of course not. Souls have no more personality than blood or bone. They're just another resource to harvest from living beings.
Your disregard for life is just astounding. Could you be any more
Hyper.
careless?
Well, I could try. You know, souls are a bit like taffy. Sweet enough to eat, but pliable enough to mold into any shape I can imagine.
I don't even... That's just so... nah.
I'd love to get my hands on Futuri's soul. So dark, so chewy, so malleable. A powerful spirit like that shouldn't be wasted on old Chopper's lunch. Athena does it again.
But wait, if that's the case, there's no way the Underworld army could ever lose.
Oh, spoiler alert.
So let me get this straight. All the lives lost in battle go to building up the Underworld army.
You got it. So the more fighting there is, the bigger my army gets. My goodness, it feels wonderful to be on the winning team.
Hold on a second. Your math is a little off. You might want to break out the brain age, pal.
I have a brain age of 24. And that's relevant because...
Think about all the casualties there have been in this war between the gods. If Hades was right, the underworld would be way more crowded with monsters.
And that means that one fallen soldier doesn't equal one new underworld monster. After all, creating something as corporeal as a monster would take...
a ton of souls! But that's a huge waste! It's an abomination!
Yeah, that's just about the sickest thing I've ever heard. We have to stop it.
You poor deluded things, you'll never stop me!
Don't let him get under your skin.
Not a problem. It's been great touring the City of Souls and all, but we're here to save Pit, right?
Hey, no need to cop an attitude. Just keep moving forward.
Get a room, lovebirds.
This was a stream of souls, but so many lives have been lost that it's now a torrent. All souls need to find their final resting place down here so that life can spring anew. That's part of the natural cycle of life, but Hades keeps playing with souls. He won't let them rest. His bloodlust has thrown everything off balance.
It's like humans disrupting the balance on Earth! It's unforgivable!
You've got to be joking. All you gods and your stupid wars are the ones throwing everything off balance.
You little nothing! How dare you!
He may have a point. We have the underworld army out to hoard souls. We have the forces of nature trying to wipe out humanity. We have the humans continuing to exploit nature and each other. And we have us, gods, who drag the entire world into our power struggles. But it doesn't matter how this started. Now we know who's profiting from it.
Hades, left unchecked, he threatens us all!
Then our only option is to take him down.
But to do that, we're going to need Pit's help. Let's get him patched up.
God damn, they did a lot. With the little extra spice of burning on top.
That's
Jesus.
where you need to go. I'll bring Pit in right next to you.
As the name implies, the rewind spring can return things to their original states. But for too
Yeah, I'm not
long,
gonna
if we
risk
rewind
that
too
one.
far, that can get weird.
Alright, well somehow we ended up at near crisis, so that's cool.
Wow, I sure wasn't expecting that.
You can thank God Pit for bringing me to the rewind spring. He was rebellious.
Someone's overcompensating.
Feeling a little inadequate, Veriti?
Of course she is. You should too.
This coming from the mighty Pandora?
Ooh. Shot range -3, ranged only. Virus, I think I don't have that. Starless Evasion 4, don't mind if I do. Melee only, Evasion 3. Chapter 10. Yeah. Sounds like a pretty good plan. Or I'll take rocket jump. We gotta beat this dumbass Phoenix on 9.0. Alright, so just to confirm. Let's see, I need to destroy 220 enemies and clear the chapter. So I need to take the left route for the extra 20 enemies.
I can't believe Hades was behind the entire underworld invasion.
And he created Medusa to distract everyone.
What do you think Hades is really after?
Something big. He hasn't just overstepped his realm, he's kicked down the door. What I do know is that underworld forces have assembled at a volcano nearby. And that's where today's mission is taking us.
Just put it all together. The underworld army is here to steal magma.
No pitch.
It's not even really the Phoenix, it's just everything else. It's really annoying.
Of course.
From what I've heard, it grants any single wish. As you might imagine, it's quite sought after.
I could really use one of those. My wish would be to fly by myself.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Anyway,
Don't change the subject.
the underworld forces seem to be very
This
interested.
air battle is pretty much sleeper with this Orbitar.
It could be a total disaster.
I couldn't agree more. Let's hurry, Ped. If Hades has entered the game, he's playing to win.
Plus, if anyone deserves a win, it's me.
Get ready to go into that cave.
This is incredible.
Yes, the volcano's guardian puts on quite a show.
Who's the volcano's guardian?
So it doesn't only start at the bottom right.
Protecting the wish seed. Does that mean he created the wish seed
Good
too?
to know.
That reminds me, Phoenix eggs make the most divine omelets. Or so I've heard.
What does that have to do with anything?
How are you holding up there?
I'm very sweaty.
There's an alternate tunnel route that might be cooler.
Oh, good timing.
It will take us a little out of our way. I'll let you decide which way to go. Veer right to go directly to the volcano, or left to go through the tunnel. Let's head into the tunnel.
I hope it's cooler in there.
It really doesn't feel like it, but there is more enemies here.
The magma level's rising.
Hopefully it won't rise too fast.
That's a relief.
Pit, behind you!
Whoa! Whoa! No, no, please, no!
Hang on!
Whoa! Huh, that was way too close for comfort.
No need to get all hot under the collar, though, right?
You just couldn't resist, could you?
Get ready to land soon, Pit.
Boy, I hope my sandals don't melt.
Don't worry, I'll get you some new ones after this mission.
157. I think we actually got more, a little bit more than our original run.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Where we actually went left. I think we had like 150.
Take it easy, will ya?
At
The
157
Underworld
now.
has already reached the Phoenix, but they're facing severe resistance.
The Phoenix sounds pretty tough. So if we want the Wish Seed too,
That's right, you'll have to defeat the Phoenix.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't worry, he's the Phoenix. He'll come back to life.
It's not exactly what I'm worried about. What I mean to say is, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Saying it twice doesn't make it more convincing.
How about if I say it a third time? I'm not scared at all.
Well, hello there. Glad to see you, mate.
Hades,
Settle down there, Pity. Ladies don't like high-strung fellas. So the good guys come to wish seed too. Tell me, goddess, what do you wish for? Is it all kittens and rainbows, or is it something more interesting?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Thanks so much for asking. I just have one humble little wish. You see this poor child? Both of her parents are dead. Oh, there was an unfortunate accident. I mean,
you mean you murdered them?
it was a simple case of distracted chariot driving. I shouldn't have been doing that. Anyway, I was hoping to use the wish seed to bring back the parents. Could you think of anything more joyous than a family reunion? Then after that, they'd strike it rich. Like rolling in dough rich. And then we'd slap crowns on all of them and make them royalty. And that's the general gist of my wish. Pretty noble and not at all evil, right? I can't think of anyone more deserving of the wish seed than yours truly.
Let me get this straight. You, the Lord of the Underworld, want to revive the dead. That's somewhat at odds with your mission statement, wouldn't you say?
Don't tell me the goddess of light hasn't heard of altruism before.
What a load of baloney.
My intentions are pure.
I can comfortably take another one of these before I have to actually,
That just
you know,
makes me more
play
suspicious.
smart.
How cold of you. Your words pierce my heart like an icicle.
Need to wait a bit to get the hit on that. These controls are so ass. Nah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And it still wasn't enough. You gotta be. How much HP do you have? Hey, thank you. I think it took more damage than it had any right to. Alright, come on. You gotta be. This fucking vehicle sucks. I'm gonna lose this to like a random stray bullet, I swear.
The monster situation is quite
that?
Yeah, there it
Good
is.
thing?
Yeah,
Fuck, this shit
unfortunate.
sucks.
Or unpropitious.
Are you still speaking English right now?
I'm sorry, Pit. I didn't mean to confuse you. Let me make this easier for you. Big monsters kill Pit.
And I'm pretty sure these things' health get reset if you just like walk away too, so like that double like annoying ass situation. Way too much range. Okay, I'm gonna attempt it. Ooh. Was a bit too close.
As a rule, remote landlings will blow up. You can wipe them all out at once by eliminating their leader first.
Not bad. I was kind of expecting to take a bit more damage from that, so
Now that the statue
Not
is
bad.
settled into the lava, I don't think it'll budge.
Well, I wouldn't either if I was soaking in a nice hot bath.
ow.
Well, look at that. It's an underworld gutler.
So what's its deal?
It gobbles up friends and foes alike, getting extremely strong in the process.
It eats its friends to get stronger? Jeez, talk about a monster.
And its strength grows with every bite it takes. So if you see one, defeat it quickly.
Okay, I really need that hot spring right now.
Look, Pit, a hot spring.
Who's got two thumbs and loves hot springs? Everyone with two thumbs!
I couldn't dodge that. That was an end lag.
Here you go. Lady Valentina. Miss me. Miss me.
Pretty Valentino.
Yeah, that's not good.
Can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
You never told me your wish, even after I bared my very soul.
Never did understand why it does that.
Right, your wish? I don't buy it. In fact, it makes me doubt this entire story. Answer me this. Does the wish seed even have the power to grant wishes?
You're a sharp one. How'd you guess?
What? Are you serious? The wish
Is it
seed
not
is
coming
fake?
back?
It's so obvious to me now. I mean, the idea of a wish seed is pretty far-fetched. An item like that could make anyone more powerful than the gods.
That's a really big risk I'm about to take, but let's do
Totally
it.
gonna be like, I wish for a gazillion wishes. Wait, if the wish seed doesn't work, why is the Underworld Army going after it?
To make everyone, us included, believe that it's real.
Can't get anything past old Professor Palutena now, can I? If there's one thing you can predict about humans, it's their greed. It's physically impossible for humans to resist the lure of a wish-granting item.
And since they can't get the wish seed from the Phoenix to see it's a fake, you need them to think that someone has made off with it.
At which point, they'll drive themselves to extinction battling for it. And that's good for my business. An ingenious plan, if I do say so myself.
But the Phoenix himself could wipe out humanity if the Underworld sets him loose.
You're right. We have no choice but to defeat him. We've fallen right into Hades' trap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Actually, scratch that. It'll get you a hot date with the Phoenix. Ciao.
That's a bit awkward now, ain't it?
Thanks.
I think I can actually skip this since I killed a Clubber Skull. I'd just rather not take the chance here.
Even though Hades was behind this plan, the Phoenix won't be happy to see you.
And so that's it for those.
You can get across these rocks by jumping.
Okay, I just dash up to the edge to jump, right?
That's so annoying. Get this intensity gate.
Yes! Hot springtime!
It seems that there are hot springs on the upper and lower levels.
Nothing brightens the complexion like a mineral spring. And lava.
looking good so far. Okay, this is the end. And I could shoot through walls.
The Phoenix is up ahead.
Go die now.
Okay, let's see how we did. Yeah, we went 21 over, so that's good.
The wish seed looks real enough. The Phoenix!
He's not going to let you go without a fight.
So I should go ahead and attack him?
You have no choice, unless you want to be Flambéed. The Phoenix is cranky after fighting the underworld forces. Who knows what he's capable of? You need to stop him.
Oh, I will!
He's down.
Now's my chance!
You broke my toy.
It was only a bomb anyway.
How'd I dodge all that?
Phoenix extinguish!
I'll have a nice cold drink waiting for you when you get back.
Now everyone will know the wish seed was a fake!
No, no, no. That beacon shows the world that the Phoenix has been defeated, which will only make the humans believe that someone has taken the wish seed. Now I'll just give them a little nudge. People of the world, the wish seed has been liberated. This is your chance to fulfill your wildest dreams. All you have to do is conquer anyone in your way.
The people will not be so easily deceived!
I wish that were true, but I foresee major bloodshed. This is all my fault.
330 mixed. Damn, that's pretty cool. Shot defense 4, burning 4, shot range 2, speed 2, side dash charge 1, melee combo 2. This one isn't that great. It'll still do a lot of damage because it's the burning palm, but the mod layout is pretty bad. It's actually not bad for a story weapon, although this is Hades' board, so like, you'd get this late game. Optical blade. Huh. Ooh, Starless recovery effect. I'll grab these Geminis. This is gonna take like pretty much all my money, but I think we're good with that. Only reason I did that is because it's high value ranged only. So that might open up some pretty good opportunities for a fusion here. That's not bad. That's pretty good. God damn. That's already worth the purchase, in my opinion. Yeah, not bad. And we can do chapter 12. Is that Arlong? No, it's Reset Bomb. Arms kind of struggle on this, I think. Well, everything except the boss, but I think we can do it anyways. Just need to play super careful. Oh, this is Rocket Jump level 2. Okay, I kind of have this in the wrong order then. Bit awkward. I think that's good enough. And just for confirmation. Yeah, 220 enemies, 7.5 higher.
I'm heading out.
Okay, so
World Army
gonna be the last thing I do.
What? Why are Hades and Viridian fighting?
Isn't it obvious?
You again.
These brutes have a complete disregard for life. They're even worse than humans.
You're one to talk, little goddess. At least I give the humans you kill peace after death.
We have an opportunity here, Pete. Let's use this chaos to our advantage.
Okay, what's my target?
Floridi is planning to drop another reset bomb in this area.
What? Where exactly?
I'm still not sure.
And with Hades' army after them too, the humans don't stand a chance. We have to do something. Roger. That bomb won't be resetting anything when I'm done with it.
What mischief are you two getting into now? Rise, my children, and pluck this dweeb from the air!
Dweeb?
I'm sorry, but that's 1 point for Haridi.
Yeah, well, every dweeb has his day.
Make that 2 points for Haridi.
The reset bomb is going to wreak havoc if it hits the ground.
There's nothing natural about that.
How do I stop it?
Careful. Bombs could explode if you just start shooting indiscriminately. Oh, I know. Destroy the green targets to remove the crown and expose the core. Then destroy the core.
Huh. It's like a shooting game. I can almost feel the controller in my hands.
The core's exposed.
Go.
Hurry.
Come on, bomb! Do your worst! Yeah.
And a few extra enemies in.
Activated.
I don't believe this!
I know. Isn't it wonderful? But we can't rest yet. Haridi has a reset bomb factory that we need to shut down. Once we deal with it, that'll be the end of these horrid things.
Aye, aye. Your reign of destruction ends here, Veridi.
Watch out, Pit.
Laser beams?
Children, you must protect the reset bomb depot!
It won't work, Veridi. You have a problem with humans. Okay, we get it. But more destruction won't help anything.
Oh, please. This coming from the flying
Ow.
munitions depot itself? You're as destructive as 100 reset bombs!
Maybe, but I'm destroying evil. It's totally different. Look it up.
We're approaching the reset bomb depot.
It's huge.
I'll look for a place to land.
Oh yeah.
Up here looks like a good spot. Prepare for landing. It could get a little rough.
Ah!
And hopefully we 165. Kind of expected a bit higher to be honest, but I did miss like
Going to stroll in without
5 or so enemies.
That's brave. It's not very smart. Rise, my children! Politely destroy our guests!
What is this?
That's a bump bomb.
Cute name. It almost feels wrong to destroy them. Oh well. Just watch out for their blast radius again. I brought a Cherubot for you.
I can't imagine that pile of metal is very fuel efficient.
Actually, it runs on goddess power, which is totally renewable.
Dang it, Hades! Get your building troops out of my bomb depot!
Awfully cute when you're flustered, Rosebud.
The underworld army and coastal nature are still fighting.
Then take them both out.
I don't want to kill this thing immediately. I think I could send out another 2 pairs of Sculler mages. Then after this one, I'm pretty sure it can't spawn anymore. It looks so goofy when it's just floating around. Can't even aim that high. Let's see. Can you spat out another one? Oh, you can actually. I mean, I'd figure that was the case.
Lasers seem like overkill.
We usually get much bigger enemies.
Too bad Pit's just so tiny.
Hey, I can hear you, you know.
It's a bit awkward.
There's nothing like fighting a pile of mud to make a guy feel tough.
Mud drones are pretty resilient, so you actually do need to be tough to fight them. To completely defeat them, you have to take them down 3 times.
I don't think I should be touching these walls.
Good instincts.
What are you, chicken?
My shot. Oh, they're just aimed into the ground. Those things manipulate homing so incredibly well. Not the, Nah, get back over here. Damn it. And I risked it all for nothing.
Thanks.
More underworld forces.
I get what Veridi has against Hades. He's destructive and evil. What does Hades have against Veridi?
I think you answered your own question. Destruction is fun for him.
Well, 5 points for the squares. It's true. This is just my idea of a good time. Not that these serious ladies would know anything about having a good time.
Don't even put Lady Palatine in the same sentence as the goddess of brutality.
It's goddess of nature.
You'd think the Lord of the Underworld would be too busy for mischief making.
Oh no! Making mischief is one of my principal responsibilities.
Yeah. I almost forgot that the those shots that it sends out have some ridiculous homing.
We're approaching the bottom of the fortress.
Everything seems to be made out of natural materials.
Reset bombs must grow like fruit.
Organic fruit.
And when it's ripe, it falls off the vine and just organically destroys everything in its path?
That's not exactly how it goes.
But I'm in the ballpark, aren't I?
Nature dictates that all life must eventually break down. This is just an accelerated version of that process.
Should have probably brought double item here, now that I think about it. No. That's annoying.
Children, destroy the intruder!
What's the deal with this enemy?
It's called a amoeba, and it's actually a kind of parasitic fungus.
That shell will block your attacks. Try getting behind it first.
Hey, who asked for your advice?
Wow, I love how active of an attack that is. If only my Exo Tank functioned similarly. Oh, buddy.
Thanks.
Really did not want to trigger that jump pad right now. I just need that extra bit of health.
Woohoo! Yes!
Are you always so insufferably upbeat?
Wow, I'm surprised they didn't just like cheese me out. Okay, so we're down like one crisis. Yeah, I don't feel like using this with the enemies around, so I'll just put it right here. This is for the Zodiac. I don't need to go over there. I can't see it.
Fight harder, children! He's just one little angel. If this fortress goes down, that's the end of all reset bombs.
That's right. Ready yourself, goddess of nature.
There's a lot of annoying enemies here, so I'm always kind of at risk of kind of like dying to some cheese. Verde has like one of the most annoying like armies.
I've heard that the forces of nature are quite tasty. What? Apparently they're especially delicious compared to the hard cheese.
That is entirely untrue. Don't believe her lies.
Yeah, I give it about 2 seconds before this thing gets melted by the flower thing.
It's so close! Palatine mistake! I will eliminate the threat of the reset bomb!
Oh, I'm impressed. Where's my fucking bomb? Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's useless. I already have that.
It's time to put an end to the reset bombs once and for all.
Whew, barely. It was definitely worth the time to just sit back and try and kill everything.
Not a problem!
That's what you think. Guards! Wake up and report for duty! Should have brought more soldiers. More competent soldiers.
Sorry about that, Sprout. I'm afraid they're busy fighting my guys.
But you have to admit, my troops are no joke, right?
Oh yes, they're just terrified. Quake in your boots, terrified.
Yeah, if anyone didn't know, you don't have to go for the knockback angle on these. You can just damage them, and at some point they'll just fly into the thing. Of course, there's not really any reason to do this if, you know, you want to get this done fast. But if you want to get it done safe, then it's definitely not a bad option.
Good. Now let's get you out of here.
Pretty trash, trash, trash. Hey, that's pretty good. Weakening evasion dash charge 2, backward dash. I think it's fired 2. I wonder if that kills. Probably does. Well, could try it out right now anyways. Let's see. Yeah, that is something we'll do at a different time. This, I can buy that. Kind of a shame. That'd be a lot better if it was either or, but whatever. This we'll just buy because it's low value. Buy this for the melee dash 4. Okay, for reference, backshot helps. Yeah. Figured that. Backshot is thrust counts with that she wrecks Armin's. Oh, right, I forget it's that weird spread. I'm just gonna take a quick look at this staff I just got. It's the first thing I thought of. Yeah, that still kills. Alright, this is one of the few weapons that are actually good that they give you from the treasure hunt. Yeah, that's pretty crazy good. You got that weakening there just in case you need to use the continuous fire. Definitely keep that for later. But yeah, for now that pretty much wraps up this quote-unquote quick stream. Pretty much got done what I wanted to get done for the most part. I did want to get the Exo Tank thing done, but yeah. Just had some pretty bad luck with that. I'll definitely get that done tomorrow. And pretty much from here on out, it's just multiplayer stuff for the time being. I guess I could do this. Mantle 100 weapons. Not that one. I'm just gonna get rid of... I'm not gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of most of my mixed stuff, because that's always like the easiest thing to get rid of. Keep that one. Guess I'll probably keep that pudgy palm. Discharge 3. That's actually still a pretty decent Magnus, just because Magnus is so cracked. Keep the overall. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That actually. This is trash. That one. I need that for the melee dash. Okay, there we go. We got a dog. Oh, yep. Alright, now that's the actual wrap-up, so for anyone that stopped by and watched, thank you. As soon as I'm done, I'll probably start putting some YouTube chapters on the stream for anyone to like watch back or whatever. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. PST. So if you're interested in playing some multiplayer, definitely stop by. And yeah, peace. Yeah, I just can't be ass cat, so yeah. Later.